All right, let's get this show on the road. We are back after a full week off. It feels like it's been so long. Nighthawk, how are you? Let's switch this over. Also, I'm doing some different background music, so I might be toying with the audio levels, but we are finally back for Outer Wilds. I think today is going to be the last Outer Wilds day, potentially. You're on the bus, Nighthawk. You are always popping in from the most wild of places. You're on the bus. How were your travels? My trip was good. It was pretty relaxing. I just had back-to-back weddings on the East Coast, so we just stayed over there, visited with Johnny's parents. So I feel like the week in between was really relaxing, and I just worked and stuff. Check in, then check out. When do games start? Let's see. You're on the bus now. It's Tuesday. Are they starting later this week, like Thursday or Friday, or are they starting today, tomorrow? Are you excited? Was it easy to get to where you needed to get to? That was a lot of questions all at once. But, oh, you already played. You're 4-0. 1-on-1 crossover tomorrow streamed. Whoa! Oh, the top seeds of the pool. Play tomorrow for crossover. I thought I had seen some videos of some of the games on Instagram, and I was like, I can't tell if these are games from the actual tournament, or clips from the actual tournament, or just clips from random stuff, because they were talking about one of the women's masters teams, which is just stacked with absolute legends. But that's awesome. You're 3 days in now. Okay, so it started earlier. Hi, Mr. K. How's it going? Good morning or good evening. I think you said you were, I think it's probably noonish for you. Strategist, hello. Or is it Strategus? Strategus? Welcome in. You just followed a little bit ago. How's it going? What brings you in? Okay, let me kind of get Steam pulled up. Danish. Hey, I know you. Okay, it's noon and you're still laying in bed. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I am... Let me tell y'all. Trying to be up for a 9 a.m. stream is not my cup of tea. And Star Fox, since we were out of town, my cat Star Fox, she usually after coming back from being out of town, she's, just wanting to catch up on the attention she missed out on. So she'll wake me up a lot during the night, and she's been waking me up so much. So when I tried getting up just at 8, I was struggling. I wish I could still be in bed. Bluff City. Oh, thank you. Should I guess you just finished watching the FF10 series? I am... so I think I'm going to be finishing... I really feel like I think I'm going to be finishing Outer Wilds today. And I've heard how sad the ending is. I have my theories on what's going to happen. But no one's spoiled or told me what's going to happen, but I've just heard how sad it is. And I'm actually kind of nervous because I feel like I've just drained myself of my capability. This is probably a complete lie. I'm probably just lying to myself, but I feel like I've drained myself of my capability to feel sad or to cry for the ending of a game. I think that's a complete lie, but I'm just nervous because I've just been so deep in the FF10 ending and how heartbreaking it is that it's hard for me to imagine feeling sad at a different game and a different ending. And it's also been, a full week since I was in this game. So yeah, you commit the ultimate crime against cats. You lock yours out of your room overnight because he'll constantly wake you up. I mean, when you get a cat who does that, there's kind of nothing else. There's kind of nothing else to do. Star Fox usually isn't that bad. She might wake me up once during the night for a little bit of attention, which I can handle. But last night and the night before, it was 5 different times. So yeah, I might have to get up in this stream for my second cup of coffee. Also, Danish, how are you doing? I can jump straight into the DLC afterwards. I think that's what I'm going to do. It adds an amazing extra chapter to the game. I think that's what I'm going to do. I haven't purchased it yet, but yeah, I'll probably do that. Hi, Minobot. Chat, I guess you're curious as to which Final Fantasy I'm going to do next. I don't think you'll like FF10 too. It is, people are so is the word divisive over FF10 too. I am leaning towards, I think I still want a little bit of time before I play 10-2. Like, I want to be able to approach that game as just a completely separate game, kind of for funsies. I'm leaning towards doing 7 next, but I will probably try to get to 10-2 sometime this year, but probably closer towards the end of the year. Menobot, good evening. Good evening. How are you doing? Are you ready for us to probably wrap this up? I'm glad I remembered this because early on at the start of my trip, you know, I'm always thinking about the games I'm playing when I'm not playing them. And I have a theory about what I should do in the vessel with the thing that I paint, or like you do the lights on. And I almost forgot because it's been so long since, it feels like it's been so long since I've been here. I know, I don't want it to end either. I was like, I think I need to just run around and like do some different things to just kind of like get into the story and to delay the ending as much as I can. But I have a little theory for what I need to do in the vessel, or what I can do in the vessel. I don't know if it's going to work, but I was thinking about that over my week over the trip. Hi, Weekend. Welcome in. How are you doing? Edith Finch will probably, I haven't recorded it yet. It's not going to be this week. I'm hoping it'll be next week. I kind of need to figure out how I want to balance doing the FF10 endgame stuff with like the next games coming out, because my plan is to stream the endgame content, but I'm gonna try to prioritize streaming it on YouTube. I'm gonna try to dual do it, but I'm gonna prioritize doing it on YouTube, and that'll be Wednesday and Friday. And then I think over the weekend I'm gonna try to catch up on my recordings, and I'm hoping next week. So, Lord Firespeed, Guten Tag, Rot, Marmalade, LittleRedJam. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. Yep. That checks out. It was a Rot that got me. Panda! Oh, what a good emote. Vanadian. Oh, everyone's popping in. Okay, your cat is 19 pounds and will crawl on top of you anytime you're remotely in a laying down position. So sleep invites him to climb on top of you roughly every 15 to 20 minutes. He'll stay on you, then jump off, then come back within 10 minutes. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can see why you have to go with the lock out of the room night. And no worries, Vanadian. I appreciate you popping in and even just saying hi. Lurk however much you need. Porky! 4 months! Porky! 4 months, mod status. You got the first on there. How are you doing? Yes, I am thinking I'll do the DLC. So we will probably just kind of like, depending on how today goes and where we get, if we still like have time and I'm not completely devastated, then we might jump into the DLC after that. Jake! Hi, Jake. 3 months. I know. It's like, well, especially with Final Fantasy X, I'm like, it feels like it has been both the longest time and not at all. Like, because I think it was only 2 months, but I think back to when I started that, and like same to like when like you and Borky have both been like popping in and subscribed and anything, and it like feels so long ago. And also simultaneously I'm like, it's like only 2 months, only 3 months. It just feels like so much has happened. And Lord Firespeed with the bits, thank you. Okay, what else do I have? Weekend, you got some work to catch up on. You went to Disney World for a couple days last week. Wait, did you go to Disney World again, or where you were? what did you do like a month ago or something? Wasn't that a Disney something, or was that like Universal Studios? But either way, I hope you had fun, and yeah, no worries, everyone. Lurk as much as you want. Punch Cactus, look who's back. Back on stream. You're an annual pass holder, and you live like 6 hours away. Oh, holy cow. Okay, that's awesome. So you can just kind of pop in whenever you want. Danish, I didn't even know you before FF10. I know a lot of people didn't, but there's a few in here who found me before then. Jake, or the Rune Guy, actually, fun fact, you all can give the Rune Guy a big thanks because he was the one who encouraged me to play Final Fantasy X. I was like, you all know how stubborn I am now. But it also feeds into like sometimes the popular games, I'm like the really annoying stubborn where I'm like, I don't want to play the popular game. Like, let me play something unique and like edgy and hipster and Jake was definitely, yep, Jake, you were definitely the one who encouraged me to play FF10. Hi Samuel, how are you doing? So it's their fault. Only in the UK, a 6-hour drive is almost unheard of. Lord's fire speed. See. And yeah, I'm from Texas, where like basically to get anywhere, you have to drive at minimum 4 hours. So to me, like a 6-hour drive, I'm like, easy. I only start to think it's a long hour drive when you get like 10 plus. Jake, is totally my fault. Yeah, 6-hour drive isn't really much of anything. Yeah, I think so Johnny and I like drove to one of our the weddings we had because I mean it was like an 8-hour drive. It actually ended up being like 11 hours, which is a little bit of an L, but it was like the toss up between us both getting 2 plane tickets plus a rental car when we got there versus just getting the 1 rental car and driving the 10 hours to get there, and we ended up going with the drive because I just, I'm kind of a road trip girly. I like to drive. I like to road trip, which is unfortunate because cars suck. Canadian, your wife and you drove 13 from almost Toronto to St. Louis a few years ago to visit friends. Never doing that in one day again. Holy cow. Weekend used to work a job where you had to make 4.5-hour one-way drive day trips pretty often. Now that's where I'm going to draw the line. That is wild. I guess when I was in Texas, I was in Dallas, and there were some times I like did some day trips down to Austin, but that even is like a 3-hour drive. But to have to do it for work and a frequent day trip, that is wild. How long was the visit though for weekend on the day trips? Well, that was like just a day, right? Or are you talking to someone else? But yeah, I used to drive a lot. There were even like when I was in university, we had some Frisbee tournaments in Colorado. Yeah. Atlanta to Nashville to Atlanta. Whoa, dang. Okay, you're a passenger princess. Princess. When I was in uni, we had some Frisbee tournaments. I went to uni in Dallas as well, and we had some Frisbee tournaments in Colorado. And of course, like broke college kid, it's a 12-hour drive up to Denver, I believe. And we would like I didn't want to pay for a plane ticket, so like I would drive up there, and then we would finish our games on Sunday, and I would have class on Monday. So I would drive 12 hours starting at like 3 p.m. all through the night and get home back at college like at 5 a.m. or 6 a.m. ready for Monday school. Vorky, okay. See you in a bit. You can't help picturing a 13-hour drive for lunch. Day trips, you'd have to be there by 8 a.m. if you wanted to get back home by 6 p.m. Holy cow. Vanadian, and you were there for 4 or 5 days. I think 5 days feels like a good use of a 13-hour drive. Anything less than that, I would be I think I would be like, this is a little tough. This is a little tough. Also, y'all, okay, so I sent this in the Discord and no one freaking responded. I was so proud of Johnny and I. Sunday, we have our flight to come back to Seattle. Our flight is scheduled at 6 p.m. We'd get back home around 9:30 p.m. or something. There was a flight earlier in the day leaving at 11:20, but we just didn't want to rush it in the morning. We didn't really know what might be going on. So we're hanging out. We're in Boston. We're hanging out in Boston, checking it out, having lunch. We get a text that our flight has been delayed from 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. But because of the long delay, they gave us the option to... Hi, Sarah. Boston was cool. It was actually my first time in Boston. Oh, you went to school there. It was my first time in Boston. And I kept whispering to Johnny, I was like, I kind of like Boston. It's like, I actually kind of like it. Because I don't think he's as big of a fan. I was like, I kind of like it. But so we get the text that we're delayed. And so they offer the option of like same day changes. So I was like, let me just check for same day changes. I don't think there was anything, but let's just see. Turns out the 11:20 flight had been delayed until 3:20. It's maybe 2:15, and I'm like, let's switch. Let's try to make this 3:20 flight. We're a 20-minute drive away from the airport. 2:15, flight leaves at 3:20. So Johnny's like, can we make this? And I'm like, we're doing it. I switched my flight. And he's like, okay, I guess we're doing this. And we had stored our luggage somewhere. So like 2:15, we had just finished our lunch. Get up, like rush to get the check. We run to where our luggage is. I'm calling the Uber as we're running. Yeah, with everything. And traffic was like totally fine. Our driver was great. Got us there 20 minutes. We're like sprinting through the airport. I was checking the security lines. I did check the security times before I switched my flight, and they said like 5 minutes. A secret tunnel. And like security lines are still short. Really, the thing that got us super lucky was that the flight changed from 3:20 to 3:30, so we got an extra 10 minutes, but every bit of the way that we could sprint, we were sprinting. So of course in the airport, I got like people being like, good luck, you can do it, you'll make it. And we made it. We got there when Delta was like loading at zone 3, and they go up till 8, but 2:15 turnaround for, it ended up being like a 3:30 flight. And then, of course, we had some friends who were at the wedding who were, like, originally on that flight that was supposed to leave at 11:20. And it was such a stark difference of Johnny and I rolling up, like, so excited and high on life, being like, we made it. Like, we're going to get home so much earlier, like, earlier than we originally planned. And then they had been there since 10 a.m. at least, having been delayed, like, 4 hours already. And they were just, you could see it in their face. They were just dead inside. Paladin Knight, oh, with the raid, and Michael Bloom with the resubscription. Michael Bloom with the emote. Paladin Knight. What were you playing, Paladin Knight? How are you doing? Yeah, and totally, you know, I know how it is. Go take care of yourself, lurk, do whatever you need to do. But what were you up to? How are you doing? But yeah, basically, we were sweating and we were so happy because we got home so early. It was lovely. Otherwise, it would have been a 9 p.m. flight and we would have been miserable. You were doing some Kingdom Hearts speed running. Oh, that's sick. I cannot wait to... Well, I cannot wait to get through more of the Final Fantasy games so that I can play Kingdom Hearts because of how much everyone's been raving about it. And then Zara, at the last minute when I was getting off the flight in Seattle, it was a Delta flight. I asked the pilot if they had more trading cards, and they said they were out. I was really hoping I would get one on the second flight, but no luck. But I'm going to keep asking, partly too because I am so intrigued. I want to see what they look like. I haven't looked up what they look like, but I'm really intrigued. They're getting more popular. I guess so. Do you usually, how often do you find them? Oh, Michael Bloom, a WoW reference. Hi, Nolgar also. I've never played WoW. They're so cool and nerdy. I would believe it. Okay, let's get this show on the road. I'm already kind of getting sad that we might be reaching the end of this journey, but we still have things to do. So, I have my thoughts on what we can do. Actually, I'll keep this playing for now until we get the game pulled up. Ooh. Punch cactus, thank you. Luck mode activated. I should turn that into a command, but have fun weekend. Thanks for popping in. Okay. We're pulling up. Steam was unable to sync your Outer Wilds saves with the Steam Cloud. But I think I've only played on here, so this should be fine. Play anyway. Okay, kind of a weird warning, but I think we'll be okay. Is this game capture? We should have Outer Wilds. We'll see if this gets popped up. Okay. Things to do before things to do. Exactly. You actually only recently started collecting. So you have one that you asked for, and your friend got you a Southwest one. Oh, nice. Okay. Here, now this is pulling up. But it's not. Okay, no, here we go. Hi, Reb! How's it going? Apparently it's a real world thing from... But WoW usually doesn't use just plain names of herbs. Either an attribute or modified name to be unique. Is that from Michael Bloom? Like it's a modified name of an herb? Seems to be a fertilizer brand name. That's funny. Okay. Oh! Why did that do that? How am I... Okay. Okay. Michael is mushroom, Bloom is plant. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. How are the audio levels? Are we good? If I need to turn my microphone up a little bit, we can. But otherwise, I don't think I really touched anything. But I can always turn up the game audio if I need to. Okay. Oh, okay. So, we're gonna be going back to the vessel. Because I want to see if I can figure out what that whole thing is with the lights. And I have thoughts. I have my theories. It's good to be back. And I'm already sad that, I mean, we'll do the DLC, but here I was like thinking that I wouldn't be able to cry at the end of this game because I've been crying so much and I already feel myself tearing up because this has been so fun. I don't want it to end. And it like feels, it's amazing how this whole system goes from feeling so foreign and like the feelings of space where it's just so vast and empty to now it actually feeling cozy and like I'm like, oh, I'm back. Like I know this place. I know this universe and this world, even though it kills me every 22 minutes. But like the coziness they imbue in this game, despite it being space, is like coming back in after a week off. I'm just like, it like kind of gives this feeling of like I'm back home. Like I'm back home, which is, yeah, so incredible comparing that to the start of the game when you have like the exploration, the unknown ahead of you. Jake, you don't like sad jam? And no, it's a good sad. The sad is just like, the sad shows us how incredible of an experience it was that we will miss it. Hi, Jaeger. Jam is back. Let the gaming commence. Sun's around the house. Time to open all the windows. Enjoy. You hang out in WoW community, so you wanted your name to be a WoW reference. You didn't think about it too much. Good on me remembering what I was doing last time after a week away. Oh, yeah. I needed to think about it. I needed to remember it. But I have my theories. No, we'll do the DLC, though. We'll do the DLC. Serial Terminal, hello. Conage. All right. I'm glad when you're sad. Thank you, Conage. And welcome back. I don't know why I'm like this. Morning. Yes, it's so good to see all of you again. The greatest tragedy of this game is that you can only really play it once. Yeah. Yeah. You know, you're just not a fan of sad recently. That's fair. I do think... Well, and here I am, I'm gonna like play Edith Finch on YouTube. I do think I'm like starting to hit my limit of I've just been playing a lot of sad games. And so I am really gonna need to sprinkle in some more lighthearted games, I think, at some point, because I've really been one after the other. And sometimes you just kind of hit your limit on that. So, I have the vessel. The warp core is long dead. I activated a 3-sided pillar that appears to be some sort of input device. Okay, so I'll say it. I was thinking about this later. I want to try inputting the coordinates into this 3-sided pillar input device, because I think I can make these patterns. They like look a little different here, but I think I can make these patterns on, what were they, hexagons? So I'm gonna try that, and if that doesn't work, then I have no other thoughts. FF10 sad? No way. It's not purely sad, it's just generally emotional. I could see that. Yeah, I could see that. There's a lot of feelings wrapped up in it. Yeah. Danish. Was I surprised by how many people showed up for the finale? It was so awesome to see so many in the chat. I was, actually. I had no idea how it was going to go, or if people were going to want that, or like want to interact or chat, or like sit down for 5.5 hours of it going. So, Serial Terminal, I guess you're a regular. You guess you're a regular now. 3-Steam streak. Thanks for being here. And I mean, we got the DLC after this, so you know, buckle up. It's not ending. It's not ending that soon. I'm not looking forward to going through the anglerfish again. I'm not ready. See, okay. I'm more ready to be sad than I am scared. And Conage, that's still a lot of thoughts. Rev, thank you for the Prime subscription. It's really, I'm really glad that they do the Prime thing. I feel like that just kind of makes it all a lot more accessible. No, I want the headlights off. Okay. Autopilot. Take them Bezos bucks. I know. I was like saying that. I was like, it's cool that they do that. And then I'm also thinking about just Amazon. But I'll take the Bezos bucks. Okay. I'm definitely gonna cry. I'm definitely gonna cry. Okay, let's see. It is in the red, yeah, because I have to get through to the eggies. Sato, hi! Welcome back! Well, and also a big part of it too is I've just been feeling that mean it's coming for me? I think it was just grumpy. It was just like how I feel waking up this morning. I also just like, these incredible gaming experiences, and these have been such beautiful games, have also just been really hitting me hard with like me feeling so grateful that I like get to play these games and that I like got back into gaming and everything. So I feel like a lot of just the emotion I've been feeling too has been like the combination of a sad game, but then also the gratitude you get of just getting to have had that experience. Okay, sorry. I need to log in for this. If you want a game with no hint of sadness, I should consider The Stanley Parable. One of the funniest games you've ever played. Okay, let me screenshot that. Also. And then I'll lock in. Indigestion? Wait, Sarah, what are you saying? What does that mean? Okay. So I can do this with the ship. I don't really know how. I might just go for it. Oh, the angler sound. Was it his tummy maybe? All the anglerfish have IBS. Oh, wait, okay. Nope, we're going for it. I think I'm gonna hit it. No, we're gonna hit it. We're gonna hit its little antenna. I can't look. That little gasp is the worst, where it goes. Michael Bloom, you've played it too. It's me, I'm the anglerfish. Okay, we got through it. Not that you have to or anyone has to, but feelings are great. You also cried in the end of this game. Oh yeah, yeah. I've cried so many times on recording now. It's just, yeah. Only thing to do now is panic and fly away. This seems perfectly safe to me. Do we think we're far enough away yet? I'm too scared. I think we need to get the eggs in sight. Luke. Hi. Was that them catching me? Okay, no, I think we're good. Whoops. Okay. One is never far enough away. They're always right behind you, just like the quantum skeletons. Okay. Okay. Wow, the music here is loud. The anglerfish. So this is what I want to take a picture of to make sure that I have. Okay. Is it where? Wait, is this? No, this is just a. Where am I? This is. Is this a... Am I just turned around? This feels different. No, I think I was just upside down compared to last time. Okay. That was really disorienting. It felt completely different, but it was just because I, from last time, came in upside down. Okay, so here... I think I need to bring this here. Okay. And then... Is this gonna work? If I go here... No! Not that one. No! This is so hard to control. Okay. Easy. Here. Here. That looks right. And then here we gotta go... Where should I start? I'll start here. Nope, not that one. Easy. Here. And then here we've got... Here, here, here. Oh shoot, no, I need to go the other way. No! Erase! Do I need to go the other way? No, it doesn't matter. Here. I think that's right. Now what? Can I bring this up? Sure. Let's try it. And then I'll bring this over here. And then I put this in. Maybe? I don't think that did anything. The game of games. Hi, Jake. It's such a breath of fresh air to see someone say disorienting instead of disorientating. Do some people say that? Gamer brain on overtime. I just thought... Well, I did... Now I'm upset. Because I really thought that would do something, but now I'm like, am I missing some other part of it? Maybe I need the warp core in to like charge it up. I didn't have it in yet. What if I have this here? Oh gosh. Okay, that didn't do anything. Maybe I need it back here. Put that, and then I need this down. Wait, why isn't this? It's not opening. Does that mean that it locked in some way? Maybe I need to go up and look at the dialogue? But I feel like something would have happened. Open sesame? No? Okay, well maybe we go back up. I could also try to put... I want to know what that thing is. I think this is all the same though. Yeah, girl, I was thinking of asking the same thing and I was like, nope, that's just America. So this is the same. Am I missing anything else around here? Let her cook. I don't... Let's see if this is any different. It's clear the universe is dying. I think this is all the same. The gloaming galaxy. And there is, I mean, there is still, I know, extra information. See, I feel like I need, I mean, this warp core is broken. I feel like maybe it did seem to lock in. Unless I'm just, like, struggling to get it open. I'm, like, curious if I can find another warp core somewhere. Have I seen one of these before? Do I, like, need to get one from the Ash Twin project? Could there be one anywhere else around? Oh. Oh? Have I been down here? Oh, no, 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 I have not. Please, let me... Okay. I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone, prepare to warp immediately. Eskel, wait. I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan where we're going? Dang. We can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly, and we can't lose a discovery this incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead. I understand. Anona, is the vessel ready to warp to the signal's approximate coordinates? The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterward, we'll need time to recharge the core. That shouldn't create a problem, provided we arrive at or near the signal's source. Everyone, we're ready to warp. Darn it, Eskel always screwing things up. Eskel said, post-haste. Ivan, hello. Many people miss this floor. Yeah, it was kind of sneaky. Leica, hello. Welcome, welcome. I hereby allow non-US people in chat to have plans on the 4th of July as well. Y'all. Ivan, I don't care what Evie says, I didn't do it. Now that's suspicious. Okay, so do I need to get the warp core? Would this do something? We got a ship log update. This is like... Well, now I'm kind of wondering if this popped up because I put in the coordinates. I wonder if this would be a confirmation. It does really feel like whatever I put in locked in some stuff. Oh, that was just a shadow along the wall. Wait. Look at my shadow! It looks so alien. Okay, let me see if I can bring the warp core down there for any reason, but otherwise I'm kind of like wondering, because I feel like there's maybe some dialogue. Oopsies. We might run out of oxygen. Kind of some dialogue about them trying to like recreate a warp core. I don't know if they ever did it, but I'm wondering if there's another one of those. Well, there are like, but they never look like this, do they? Do they? There's like the cores at the sun. No, at the like high energy lab. Do I need to go get... Do I need to like... But I've never been able to fly with things before. But I feel like I need to, like... Maybe I should try to get back to my ship. Oops. Maybe there's like some... But there's not... There wouldn't be another warp core here because they weren't able to travel. Abaddon, hello. Welcome back. Boop. Okay, give me a sec. It really was one heck of a game. Okay. So I can fly with this in my hand. I just don't remember anything looking like this. Okay, let's see what other information I got. Oh, glory to the log and Feldspar, what a challenge. Or what a legend. Yes, I do feel, well, I kind of feel rested after my trip. My cat's been waking me up a lot, but other than that, it's been good. It's been good. Thank you, Ivan. A log, is there a frog? For what? Punch Cactus, you're always singing something, huh? I have no idea what that is, but I'm also, like, not good with songs. Good? Yeah, Kitties, where have you been, Mom? Are we getting another state? I don't know what that means either. You got a lot of songs in your heart. Okay. So this is what it gave me. I found a recording of the original signal the Nomai encountered from the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai were worried that the signal might disappear, so they warped before they could tell another clan where they were going. Huh. Strategist, this game looks so interesting. You're sad you've missed so much of the playthrough of it. Well, so you haven't played this. In which case, if you haven't, and you think you would ever want to, most people in the chat would recommend, as much as I would love to have you here, that you don't necessarily watch this if you feel like you'd want to play it on your own, because it is something that, like, kind of once you see it, it's hard to get that experience yourself. Yeah. Get out! But if you don't think you would ever play it, then, you know, you do you. I want to look at... Did the Black Hole Forge have anything? The warp receiver must be located on the relevant astral body. Energy cables. There's... Okay. There's an advanced warp core inside the protective casing at the center of the planet. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. But an advanced warp core. So I think that's the difference, is that that's what I have in my hand right now, is an advanced warp core. So do I have to go? But take that out. Go to the vessel. Put in the coordinates. And leave everyone behind? Just save myself? Strategist. Yes. Yes. You will really enjoy this game. And I'll be able to catch you on a stream soon. Or the FF10 streams Wednesday and Friday. So I'll get to see you there. I don't know what Charlie Day is. Leprechaun, you've chosen the worst time to watch for the first time. Perhaps. But also welcome in. I saw you followed a little bit ago. Thank you. Jam turning on our audience already. No new viewers, get out. Call the bouncers. No. Hey, no. This is just a click. It's the call. It's if you've played, you get to stay. If you haven't. What time Wednesday and Friday? Probably like 10 a.m. Pacific time is what I'm gonna aim for. But I'll send a Discord message and post on YouTube as well. You already stayed too long. This is an Outer Wilds members only. It's only if you've never planned to play the game or you've already played it. Sorry, I only hang out with people who have died in a supernova. Yeah. Jack, hello. Well, I won't make as of tomorrow. You're going back to working 7 days a week. Holy cow. Dang. Well, it will, Ivan, it will be, like, it will get recorded and it'll stay up on YouTube. So even if you won't be able to be there live, you should be able to go back and watch it. But 7 days a week. Dang. Honestly, like how even now people keep tips vague and insist on new players experiencing the discovery. Yeah, people have been great. I've been pleasantly surprised. Passes out cult robes and hoods. Okay, I was really hoping there was gonna be more to this little puzzle part rather than it just indicating that I need to go to the Ash Twin Project. And do the thing. Okay, what was the other thing though that I can... The high energy lab. They concluded it would require new technology to produce the necessary energy as well as an advanced warp core to handle those energies. And can I get this? No. I want to set this. Where am I? I want to set this down to double check the name of it. One more of one of us. Where am I? Again, upside down, still. Where can I set this down? Oxygen detected. Okay, so this only says warp core, but I'm pretty sure it is probably in the dialogue somewhere. I'm pretty sure it's an advanced warp core. The Last of Us? Oh wait, that's not right. I do want to play that at some point. I have also heard that that's a sad game. Or at least maybe like sad right at the beginning. Well, I feel like I need to do this at like a fresh start of the day. I feel like I need to wake up, but you have to wait. You have to wait for the sand to go down long enough on the planet to be able to get into the core. And then you'd have to get the warp core, get back to your ship, fly over here, input the things. The beginning is only as sad as you make it? What would Feldspar do? Feldspar would get it done. And what... Do I do it? Where... Pre-flight checklist. Okay, here. Freeze time while talking to others. Am I gonna be talking to others? Freeze time while reading the ship log. Isn't Feldspar a paint brand? I don't think I've ever heard that. Okay, I think I'm just gonna meditate. I feel like I need to be so locked in for this, but there's also... I might do 2 loops here because I also want to... I think... I feel like I want to take in more things from the Ash Twin project. Like maybe go back through the dialogue, potentially. I feel like I need... Like we're gonna have to use time quite efficiently. Like I'm gonna need to know where everything is and get it. Maybe I don't need to get it perfect, but it would name a paint after a rock. Okay. We could just try to go to the Ashwin project right now. Let's just, okay. Let's use the rest of this loop for that, potentially. See how much time I've got. Ray! Thank you! And welcome! Had you sent a message yet? Or are you just popping in with one of that? Oh, see, okay, we're already at the end. Okay, well, we can... You just woke up? Heck yes. I love that for you. Summer break! Jaeger, you can actually tell Ray hags, since they're a teacher. Andrew, it's a rock. Herthian names are based on rocks, and you think, no, my names are based on plants. Hi, Link! Okay, so we'll do this, and then I'm gonna start... I want to kind of keep track of the time of everything, like when we can enter the Ash Core. Although the translating will kind of mess up some of the timing. What'd you miss? So, not a lot. Basically, just while I was on vacation, I was like thinking about what to do with the inputs device on the vessel. And I was thinking I could input the coordinates to the center of the universe. And I put that in. And it did seem to like lock in those inputs because unless I was just messing it up, it didn't seem like I could open the thing again. And now I am thinking that I need to get the advanced warp core from the Ash Twin project in order to activate the vessel to go to those coordinates. So. Kinda, hello! You did not know that, amazing. Like in the search for Spock. I was never much of a Star Trek watcher. Okay. I'm like, do I just go for it right here? That feels... That feels too soon. Okay, timer started. I guess I could have... Maybe I'll... Because it kind of takes a while for the sand to go down. So maybe I'll, like, sleep a few minutes. Just see how that goes. Were those seconds or minutes? Those were seconds, right? This is also going to mess up my timing. My computer's slow. Y'all said this was based on CPU usage, right? Let's do like 3 minutes. Can I hit it perfect? Nope. Why, that wasn't even close. I hope that wasn't too much. Do it when you're ready, yeah. Those flashing images look like your brain when you wake up. Practice run, exactly. This is pretty fast. It goes as fast as it can with 1 core of your CPU. Oh. Maybe I should put in... the Ash Twin Towers? So I can't navigate there. Okay. Nope, not that one. There we go. Autopilot, but don't ram me into the sun. I may be a little nervous about that. Oh, they're also coming towards me. Okay. So I napped at the fire for 3 minutes. I guess that wasn't that long. Are these? I feel like these are the ones. Yeah, kind of the broken and then... Oop. I need to watch out for that. Okay. But I think it's the other side. So I think I want to park my ship over there. So I wonder if it opens up at like 10 minutes? This should be good. It kind of reminds you of Wing Commander in a small way. Have any of you played the new Star Fox? All right. Let's hope the sand column doesn't come back around before, before I can take shelter. You're horrible at the original Star Fox, so no. Bluff City, you played the demo. It was cool. Well, okay, it's not a new... Well, it's a remake. No. Remaster? Remake. So it's... I listened to, like, a podcast on it, and supposedly it is, like, essentially the exact same. Like, there's not really any new stuff in it. But it is remade. So almost at 5 minutes on my stopwatch plus the 3. So this opens up around, I guess, like the 7-8 minute mark. Do I have my scout in the right spot? I'll go right there. Perfect. Okay. I'm a little nervous if I'll be able to do this again. Okay, so it's kind of like right at the 8 minute mark is when I want to make sure I'm here. Graphics super realistic. It's almost eerie, huh? Right click, insert sand column, destination, chance location. You just saw the Twitch tag I put on the stream. Can I do it? Oh, yes. Okay. All right, we're in. I mean, I can read things again because it stops time. 8 minutes, 6 seconds ago. Mass receiving data from, yeah, probe, tracking module, giant steep. Timber Hearth. 14 minutes. It's my scout. Artificial gravity control. Is that so then I can just fly? Maybe I should have kept that on. You are about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. Do I have to do this? Y'all are just chatting away and I'm about to just like end it all. Well, Ivan, we're kind of at the end of the game, so there's a theme to this game. Yeah. I do have my tissues by my side, which I sneezed earlier, so the stakes. Freaking. Can I exit here? Wait, can I even leave? How do I leave? Do I do something else? I'm already fucking up my timing. Do I need the gravity activated? Wait, this was already... Wait, what did I just do? Oh, okay. That's just on now. Oh, okay, I do have to walk this way. Well, I kind of don't feel like I have this timing good. I feel like I should start over. Or have you gotta try to work, but you'll tune in later. Terrible timing. Drop warp core. Pick up warp core. Does it... I mean, the scout was on... I think kind of on here the whole time. Didn't I exit from here before? I feel like the sand thing would have come through here already. What did I... Okay. We're probably gonna have to start this over. Because I've already done goofed a little bit. Warp core does not fit. But I need to put the warp core back in. For... me to restart. Gravity activated. But this is kind of what I wanted, where I wanted... to explore around here a little bit and not rush it. It stayed open. Okay. So first we're gonna try to figure out how to how to leave once I'm in here. The warp core has to be in for you to warp out of here, for all the warps to work. And then the music comes back on. Is that like what... Will it work if the warp core is back in? I'm not reading chat, so I hope y'all are being nice. Y'all just have to sit here and watch me suffer through this. How, like, what? I'm pretty sure the last time I was in here, I just left easy peasy. And now I feel like I'm struggle busing. But we'll get there. Comment newly arrived. That's all the same. Do I need to have everything closed? No, stop following me, ball. I wonder if it is just I need to be on it like at the right time, in which case I should probably leave. Okay. Alright. So now it is activated. You talk about citrus. Well, now I'm a little nervous to have... Why did this one fall off? Oh. I'm on the rock. It is really cool. I love how this rock is, like, looks like the stars. And that was also from... Wow, this is spinning fast. That was also from, like the anti-gravity area from the tutorial, which is really cool. I feel like I need to try again on another loop. So, it's like a... I think I'm just stuck here. It's going too fast. I need the thing... There needs to be a warp core... to be able to warp out. I actually think I'm stuck here. No, maybe we're going somewhere. Nope, we're just going back in now. Oh, wait. Can we get out here? Now I'm just okay. I think we're just stuck here. I've been showing the stream isn't too short. Exactly. So this needs to be closed. It needs to be powered for this warp to be activated. Is there any way to get the warp core? Is it... Do you just have to be fast enough? Is it... But as soon as the thing opens... Is the warp core... quantum in some way? And if I take a picture of it like this, then it will be in a state of being like that? Perhaps? Otherwise, I would need to find... I mean, if there was like another core I could find, then I would just use that for the vessel. So I don't think that's it. Maybe it is kind of like... quantum-y. Okay. We're meditating, we're starting a new loop. Because I'm stuck. Jaeger, you want me to land on the sun base again? Manually? Sweet grass girl, thanks for the Prime subscription for 2 months. Did I unplug it and plug it back in? That's how you fix things that are broken. There's also like, I mean, you have 8 minutes until you can get in there. They're the warp cores from the high energy lab. That's not too far away. But I don't feel like there's like a slot for that. So is this whole stream today is just going to be me figuring out how to like destroy all the Hearthians. Okay, we're gonna doze off a little bit. Grapefruit, bye. You can't wait for me to see the speedruns after I finish this game. I know, I'm excited. I've been thinking about it. Warp fruit and core berry. Has anyone ever had a grapefruit pie? Okay, I'll wake this up at 5 minutes. So it could be, I'm gonna try this little, like, quantum, or I'm gonna, like, try taking a picture with the scout. And, I don't know, see if that does anything. And if not, then maybe I'll explore if there's something with the high energy lab that I have to do. I mean, there are, like, the slots to read things. I think it's gonna come around this side. Not Ember Twin. So I could see, I mean, if they give you 8 minutes before you can even get into the core, I could see that being because you have to do something in that time. Oh no, I'm gonna get caught in this. Let me know, are we back? Are we back? Check 1 2, check 1 2. Sorry, y'all. We really, okay, bye. Check 3 4. Yeah. The universe really did explode. I was like flying towards Ash Twin and then it just like all froze and went, and then everything just crashed out. Yes, you might. I think it was too big of a block of a time for it to be like a seamless thing. So y'all might need to reload. Thank you, Link. Okay, well, at least we were at the start of a loop. My internet decided to meditate at the start of a loop instead of about to just like do something. So let's open this up. Let me make sure. I mean, I kind of don't know why that happened because I don't have like a bunch of extra stuff running on my computer. I guess it just got a little grumpy with me. I guess it was just, yeah, I just wanted to meditate. Okay, let me, sorry about that, everyone. Okay, let's get the over. I know, right? Like now I'm a little nervous now. Computer got sassy because I was gone for a week. Yeah, I still have not set up a command for that. I really need to do it. It's on my to-do list. I really need to set up a Discord command. I will never emotionally recover from this. Sorry, y'all. From the land of OBS. I know OBS got upset at me. I was like, see, this is what happens when you walk into a church. I'm in. Okay. Take 2. Take 3. Take like 180. What is? Hold on. My audio changed from... Here we go. My audio changed from my headphones to just like playing out loud. Okay, I think we're good. Is everything okay? I've only been streaming for 3 minutes. It's like I didn't miss anything. Exactly. We're just starting fresh. The last time this happened to me was during Blueprints. But I do feel like this kind of thing kind of happens a little too frequently for me. I need to kind of look at it. Jamathan. It's kind of good to get a reset because you're confuzzled as all heck. Yeah. Oh, no, we're going back down. Yeah, so there's like a lot, basically there's a lot of like puzzle aspects in this game. So, and I'm at the end of it. So most of everything I've kind of figured out. So there is, I guess I'm not, should I, well, okay. I guess we can go say hi to Chert. So there is probably going to be a lot that you'll have, like, no idea what's going on. Nolgar, did you get all those today? Yeah. Wait, is this going to count? Is this going to increase y'all's stream streak? Where is Chert's camp? The speed run. See, but I kind of think maybe I do need to do something with the high energy lab. Because otherwise, like, it is set up so that you can do it right away. And kind of that you, like, want to do it right away. Although I forget the best way to... go in. So maybe, like, maybe I just give that a try. You know? Maybe we just do that. Maybe I should have navigated there. But it's fine. It's fine. We're good. Rob, welcome back. PWJB tries to say hello, but only manages to articulate a couple of melting noises. PWJB. I'm guessing it's still very hot. Yeah, this is my socialization. Want to make sure someone gives the proper warning. Yeah. Yep. Which we did have someone else earlier who we gave the proper warning to. PWJB, I'm sorry you're melting. I hope you're hanging in there as best as you can. Whoops. Okay, this is down at the bottom, right? All the way down? Maybe it wasn't all the way. No, it is all the way down. Danish, you leave for about 30 minutes. I dare you to make any progress while you're gone. Okay, I'll try. I'll try. 30 minutes is a whole loop. It's a whole loop. I'm already at 4 minutes for this loop, which seems a little too... No, but because you have to wait for the sand to get up here. Was there another way into the high energy lab? But you know, the high energy lab was something that I wanted to kind of check out again, because there were a lot of cores in there that I didn't see. So this is good. This is good. Even if it doesn't work out for like what I'm needing to do, this is good. I put a little possible future jam emote in Gen Chat. Okay. It cooled down to a frankly moderately chilly 97F 36C. Practically tepid. 30 minutes is the whole time your mom waited for... Oh my gosh, Ivan. Ivan. She left you for all the chickens and the goats. It's 100 there. Nolgar reset 3 streak again. We're just giving all the stream streaks for today. I feel like there's gotta be another way into the lab. The doors wouldn't still be open from the last loop, right? There's no way. If they are, that's tough. We're already like at 6 minutes. Nolgar streaking twice in 5 minutes. Yeah, that did show up with the streak thing, not just your message. Thanks, mods, that it let you say Nolgar's name. Andrew, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, at what point can I make this? Not yet. But then I'm gonna have to, like, not get lost in the maze. No! Well. You know what? A little tough. Perhaps a lot of tough. Yep, okay. This is where we get caught. This is where we get caught. We have to go over the cacti. And then not in the dead end. Just follow the cacti? Okay. Follow the cacti. We're at 7 minutes. Not much oxygen. This goes down. And I want to go, I think still this way. This is what I'm gonna have to get memorized if this is what I have to do. Too easy, I don't know about that. Is this the way I go? Whoa. Okay. Got our oxygen. These are just like... I wanted to see kind of like if some of these things do different stuff. That doesn't open anything, an empty one. What about two black holes? Nothing. So these are just like mini warp cores. That's what's pretty much on the teleport pad. Does it need to go through the black hole? But would carrying those somewhere do anything for me? These are the scrolls. What did this do? Pretty sure I read all of this stuff. Can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. The energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we're currently unable to generate the necessary energy. We would need a supernova. Kind of curious if just like having this changed does anything. Strimmin. So that was still closed. What's the best way to get back to my ship? Where art thou, ship? Is that anything important? There's just a little sign looking fancy. There's just a little window. Maybe part of the eye shrine. Hi, Floor. How's it going? How was your weekend and last week? Whoopsies. Jumped a little too much. Okay. So I guess now I'll try to go to... the... Ash Twin Project. I need to not get in the sand pit. Okay, but here. And where are my broken towers? Over here. I think these are them. Can I park right here? Would this be safe? Perhaps? Oh. Oh. Didn't quite park how I wanted to. It's okay. It's okay. We're good. We're good. We got time. We got time. Now I will wait here. Cannon Sense, hello! Am I speedrunning this now? No, I'm just trying to reach the ending. I'm just trying to figure out what I need to do for the end. This is my first time playing it. But how are you? What have you been up to? Have you been playing anything fun lately? Okay. It feels like the high energy lab would have something to do with all of this. But there could also still be the quantum thing. Okay. So that's activated now. But I couldn't see that it was... Is it activated? Should I double check that? It looks activated. Oh yeah, of course. You should give it a try unless you have already. I was like, I feel like you'd like it. Okay, but then I also want to take a picture of this. See if that does anything. Where am I on time? We're already like kind of close to the end of the loop. Okay. That is still on. I lost the picture. So I know it's not... Well, was it just... I mean, does the light indicate that it is working? I guess let's find out. Because previously I had the scout on it. And when the light was on it, it seemed to take away the, like, blue radiance. Oh! Okay. 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 Right. Okay. Is this already? Are we already? What? But it's only been... Are we already? What's happening? Is it already ending? Is that the end music? I have to get the thing back in the thing. Wait, do I have it still? I do have it. Wait, I'm not... We can't... I can't have the warp core out when it ends. There's no way you can do this all in 22 minutes. There's no way. Is it just playing because I exited with the warp core? Hurry! It's back in. Don't worry. Okay. Oh. The music just started playing because we exited with the warp core, didn't it? Didn't it? You're out of town for a while. Oh yeah, thanks, Canon Sense. It's been a lot of people popping over from my YouTube. If I only have 22 minutes, where's the timer? I'm keeping track on my own. There isn't like an active timer on the screen. So... I just need the lights off? Well, now I don't know if what I did in the high energy lab actually, like, did something for this, but it looks like the warp doesn't work when it's lit up. Is that all it is? No answers. But I know y'all are usually pretty good. I guess I can always, like... But I, like... That sent it through, and now it's deactivated. Well, now I actually kind of feel like I'm stuck. Does the sand have to come back around? Talking about citrus. Is it like is it just kind of like a one-directional thing since like I go through it? And then before, when I was messing with the warp core, maybe like the scout went through and back and messed with it. Or the unplug replug method. I am like, I don't know if I actually need to do the high energy lab thing. This whole stream is indeed going to be me just trying to figure out how to leave from here. Now we're reaching the end. Okay. Well, I did get escape from here with the warp core in hand. What I need, we need to, like, you know, controlled environment, controlled variables. I need to determine if that was because of what I did at the high energy lab or not. So next loop, I'm going to try it without the high energy lab and not leave my scout on the warp pad after I go through. And then we'll figure stuff out from there. But it does feel like kind of, I like get the vibe that the high energy lab, like that would feed into making the ending a little more challenging. We'll see. I can't drink water. I just left it anywhere. Borky, thank you for the hydrate. NPWJB on the 3-stream streak. When the weather gets hot, you gotta go streak, or so I heard. And the stretch, thank you. We're going out soon. And yes, I'm not keeping up with chat too much just to like... My controller is like moving around on my desk right now because of this supernova. I'm not keeping up with chat just so that I can do this my way without too much influence. This is activated, right? What just warped there? Wait, is this different? No, this is the same. What was... That wasn't on the pad, right? Was that warp? Like with the 22 minutes ending? Like that's what happens with the supernova each time, is that it activates? Because that was pretty cool. Do I have scout? I don't know where my scout was. Crixus. I'm realizing, thank you for the Prime subscription, and also, hello. Hello. I'm realizing that I'm gonna have to like start figuring out how to pronounce everyone's like YouTube usernames for people coming over. Chuckles! My first ever takeoff. Well, we've done a lot of takeoffs now. Yeah, so I feel like that was the core activating with the loop. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, so we are gonna try this. We are gonna try this without doing the high energy lab. Y'all are just gonna have to stay patient with me with figuring this out. I'm gonna stop at the 5 minutes. Maybe I'll do a little earlier. Maybe I'll do like 4.5. Almost. Okay. Okay. I said it right? Okay, good. Whatever do you mean? Slate. Patient? Miles fingernails. Okay. The satellite out there. I love how that triggers the stuff. Okay. Autopilot. And hope it doesn't crash me into the sun. It kind of looks like it might, so we're just gonna do this manual right now. Steady, steady. Oh no, we're coming in hot. We're coming in hot. We're coming in hot. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. Doing good. We're doing good. Okay, there we go. Nice. Oh, oh, nope. Back this way. Back this way. Whoa. Steady. 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 Dan. I'll try going just... We'll tuck in right here. Tuck in right here. You know what we haven't done? Hey, we haven't flown into the sun at all this loop. Might have to... You know, it'll happen when it happens. It'll happen when it happens. Maybe I shouldn't wait in here yet, though. Because I think we'll get one more pass of the sand column before it's ready. Are we really us if we stream without getting sucked into the sun? It is true. It'll probably happen. It'll probably happen. Oh, so hi, Miss Kitty. We love the sun, yeah. It's so true. Praise the sun. The sun is what it makes all this happen. Bloop. Bloop. Alright, we're ready. Do I need the scout here to go through this? I think it's fine as long as I pick it up afterwards. Because it's a helpful visual to see. At the very least, but it also might help activate it. Okay, so that's active right now. And we gotta see what'll happen once I take the warp core out. I feel like maybe my scout just messed it up last time. Yeah, okay, it's still on. I think my scout just messed it up last time. I guess I probably didn't need to pull the gravity back on, perhaps, but oh well. Am I going the right way? Indeed. Oh. 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 Alright. We're out. No! No! My ship got blasted! No! Can I get to it? I feel like I should. No, no, it's like. I think I need a restart. The Nulgar message got held again. Dude, where's my car? Patrice, as ever, on her own adventure. On her adventure. Hi, Johansson. Dream, welcome. Sand does get everywhere. Nulgar getting out again. Do I go for it? I am like so scared of Just, like, not having enough time. If I die, I die. Where is she? Is she down there? Why is the music so different? Patrice, why did you leave me? Patrice, we gotta go. Why is the music different? My ship is damaged. We wouldn't be feldsparring it otherwise. And I have to get through the anglerfish. If the anglerfish eats me while I have the warp core, it's game over. Is it not? I'm so scared. My heart is actually racing. Easy. Easy. Oh, we're coming in way too fast. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna try to float in. Okay. Came in a good part. Okay. I think I just need to kind of try to come in with some speed. Oh, that wasn't enough. Nope, 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 nope. Fudge! I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. No. Oh, what do I do now? Last time I tried to go back through and they were like still there waiting for me. Put it in reverse! Do I like go put the warp core back in the Ash Twin project so I can restart? The choice of playing the music when removing the core is so evil. It's definitely very evil. Or do I just try again? Maybe we just try again. Or we could just see what happens when I mess it up. I think they're gonna be waiting for me. Sorry for the screams. What? Great game. Great game. Great game, everyone. My dog was worried. She like heard me screaming and she's worried. I know, it's okay, puppy. It's okay. I know, it's okay. I just got eaten by an anglerfish. It's fine. It's fine. I just got eaten by an anglerfish and died. Short stream was next. True ending unlocked. I was so worried about what would happen. I was so worried about what would happen. I heard something about a colossus. Oh, no, Ivan, it's whenever you like die, you get the credits. So this actually happened on the very first stream when I first did this game. But it's not the true ending. If I did a watch party of the no-clip documentary about Outer Wilds between base game and DLC, you sure that you're not the only one who would love to hang out? Of the no-clip documentary about Outer Wilds between base game... What is it? Credits at Game Over. Brutal. Ivan, you can open your eyes now. Load previous save. Okay, well... Now I know I can kind of have some other chances. Speedrun roasting marshmallows. Oh goodness. I apologize for all the screams. That is the other thing I haven't really quite figured out with my microphone settings, is how to not have my screeching clip things out. I should pass the time. Or to not to just be able to lower the volume on it. Coriander, hello. It doesn't. It was made before the DLC came out. Oh, okay. I am planning on doing the DLC. Have I decided on my next game playthrough for YouTube? Yes. I'm gonna do a one-shot of What Remains of Edith Finch, then Shadow of the Colossus. And then the poll is still open for the game after that for YouTube members to vote on, but it's really looking like it's going to be Metal Gear Solid. I do have a limiter on, but I think maybe I just need to adjust it to be a little bit better. Or to just tweak the settings a little bit more. Yeah, I think someone suggested maybe doing Colossus on stream, but I think I'm gonna stick with doing it on YouTube. Especially because I've kind of been thinking that I might mostly do indie games and stuff on Twitch. We'll see. It could always end up, I shouldn't say that, it could be anything. But I think I'm going to stick with doing Shadow of the Colossus on YouTube. Especially because after the DLC here, I want to play Mina the Hollower, which was an indie game that came out this year that Johnny thinks I will really like. And also I think I will really like. Sure Gaming, hello! Shadow is Cinema. I think I will love it. Gotta follow on YouTube for Edith Finch. I know, I'm like, oh no! It's fine. If y'all saw me hesitate for a little moment there in my attempt to fly away, it was because there was a part of me that was like, well, I mean, I could just let this happen. Warm embrace of the sun attempted. I missed something flying into the sun. Oh, Ivan, you just got a notification for Hollower. That's cool. Got my suit on. Yeah, I've heard What Remains of Edith Finch is also very sad. So I've really just been leaning into the sad games lately. I'm sorry, Captain. I don't think I can hold her much longer. Sun is evil. Or not. No, son. Sunbathing Extreme Edition? Exactly. Hi, Yoda. Welcome in. Sad games are where the fun is at, right? The duct tape sound. Nope. All right. Back at it. Back at it. Having to just go through the minefield of anglerfish. Ridiculous. The sun is and we are. Fair. It is evil. Moon is good. Always has, always will be. Prove you wrong. Well, I do like the moon. And that's good enough reason for me. Okay, let's see if I can do this without... I don't think I need the gravity back on. I think I was just doing that before. Yep, there we go. Did I... Oh, yes, Patrice! You're still here. Thank goodness. I should have thought more about that last time. All right. All right. On the other side of the sun. Fabulous. You just started playing it and was delighted to see the little details like wild ginger ground cover. That's cool. So let's go feed some fish. They nailed the Puget sound. Wait, is Edith Finch based in the PNW? Even Hollow's Lantern is kind of an evil moon. Orcas Island. Wait, that's so cool. Dean, hello. How you been doing? Wait, I like had no idea about that for Edith Finch. All right. Take 10. Remember my training. Kaja, hello. How's Blue Prince been going? You've been going hard on that. I haven't played in so long. Okay, hold on. All right, okay. Do I just go straight in and try to get lucky? No, I keep doing this. But they didn't like growl, so maybe it's okay. I keep like trying to redirect once I'm inside, and I think I just need to go in. I just need to go for it. I feel like I got so lucky like that the first time I tried it, but I also just like now I'm trying to do it perfect, whereas before I just, you know, I just YOLO'd. But now it's like I YOLO'd because you only live however many times you go through the loop. They're coming for me. But now it's actually kind of a YOLO. No such thing as perfect. I think you had one run where you almost had it and completely dirt because you forgot you had Power Sledge. What is Power Sledge? Oh, maybe it's because I had my... Oh! They're waiting. I'm not dead yet. I'm not dead yet. I don't really know where I am. I don't know what's going on. We're spinning around. My ship, I think, is broken. Am I in this escape hatch? Did this... wait, hold on. Wait, I wanna... Where? Like... What happened to my ship? Patrice! Patrice! Okay, maybe I can do this. Fly! Fly, Marble, fly! Fly! Like your life depends on it, because it does. Okay. Maybe let's just try again. Third time's the charm? What's the plan now? The plan now is to get eaten. But to go out. To go out flying. Patrice was holding us back. We felt Sparret indeed. We got warp core in hand. It's just like hanging out there. Well, I'm not getting around that. Will it hear me when I hit this? No. Will it hear me when I hit it? Yes. Where do I go in? 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 Oh no, there's no way. Oh, maybe it's kind of stuck. Oh no, it's breaking free. Okay, here we go, here we go. They're waiting for me. Oh! Sorry. Ivan. It would have been epic if I made it in my suit, but unfortunately, Patrice is coming with me. Most terrifying endgame stream I've seen in a while. I corner trapped him. Just wants to cuddle. I think I'm just self-sabotaging myself so that we don't actually have to reach the ending here. I keep forgetting to kind of pass the time a little. Where is that? Where is that? Going back down. Going back down. I think I really am just trying to delay this whole thing. I need to commit, just commit to going through. Don't readjust. Just like get some momentum, let it carry me. Okay, we'll let this pass a little bit. Think of me, LittleRedJam. You can't dodge it forever. Yeah, this is the third full attempt with having Kaja. Kaya. I'm sorry, I've been saying Kaja. Thank you for the Prime subscription. And Coriander, thank you for the hydrate. I'll do another one there. Lambda, you're so right. Always time for another mallow. Let's get another one in. We'll do a burnt one. Because that could be the last mallow that we eat. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Kaya, do you plan on keeping up with blueprints for a long time, or do you have kind of like another game on the horizon you're itching to try? Okay. Where are my planets? Where are my planets? There they are. I think we can do it. I just gotta stay calm. Not get in my head about it. Think about like beginner's luck. That was not velocity matched. Oh no, this might be the loop that I'm missing. Oh god, oh god, oh god. It's okay. Oh no, but that's not even over here. Oh, hurry, 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 hurry. Hurry! 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 Ah! Run! No! No! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Scout! 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 We did it. See, I think that's a good sign. You know? Well, it either means that we just kind of used up all of the clutch luck that I could have had, or that this is a good run for it. Doing barrel rolls in the universe is ending just for funsies. Smooth like butter. Alright. Alright. I'm just trying to perfect my whole process up until the anglerfish. Oops. Run! Patrice, please. This doesn't look good. Patrice, dang it! I didn't think I parked that close. Is it just because I didn't park Patrice well? Like, I didn't really stabilize her. Oh, wait, she's over at... Wait. How did she... What the? Patrice? How did you end up here? You're not on the other planet, but... I'll take it. Back at it. Take 3. We're going. Patrice sighting. Patrice tried to warp home. What did I just hit? No! Alright, we're damaged again. It's fine. We don't need the landing gear. Take 3 equals strike 3. No, wait. Okay. Almost got sucked into the sun a little bit. Saw the orange. We can do it. We can do it. We have to do it. They really get you with, like, you start forgetting what you're doing because of the just trying to do it. Don't forget. forget. Okay. 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 Headlights off. All right. Line it up. Oh, we're going so slow, but this is a good line. I'm not messing with it. I think we're gonna hit the antenna. Maybe we're good. Maybe we're good. Steady. We're always good when hanging with the fishies, Shirley. Yeah, those are anglerfish. So on bar, we need a little more. We need a little more power. We need a little more power. The antenna is such a good and evil touch from the devs, truly. Okay, we don't need to rush this. We don't need to rush this. We can wait until we get to the eggs. But this means we're like there. Don't rush. Hurry up and slow down. Exactly. We don't need to rush it. I'm just gonna steady a little bit more. We'll steady a little bit more. What a shut fart! Do we think we're safe? Slow is steady and steady is fast. Yeah, that's good, Sato. No, I don't even know what sort of the movie that is. Okay, I think we're good now. Famous last words? Nope, we're good. I'm still not ready for this. We're gonna get to the center of the universe and it's just gonna kill us. Oh. Sorry, skeletons. I'm just kind of... I want to make sure Patrice comes with us. If I can. I may lose all my other friends, but I don't want to lose Patrice. I'm not breathing either. All right. We have gravity now. Okay, so I think it was here, here, here. And then here, 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 here. And then, hold on, this is the one I need to pull up again, sorry. Oh, where is my stuff? I could probably still do this one from memory, but okay. Here, 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 here. Oh no, not that one. Here, here, here. I didn't expect it to go right then. I'm not ready. Emote only? Okay. How do I do that? Emotes only, chat. I'll trust y'all. I hope y'all have enough emotes to sustain. This is it. That's the... Is that the quantum moon? The 6th location? What is this? I'm a little... Oh, that's what we have to do. The door's shut. What? That's the vessel? Is that the quantum moon out there? It's so dark. Is Solanum gonna be at the center of this? It sounds like a monster. I feel like I've just like followed the Nomai's footsteps, who are like, for the sake of discovering the eye of the universe, I'm accepting the ending fate of all of the Hearthians in my solar system for taking the warp core just to see this. There's a little controller shake. Oh my gosh. Everything flashing in and out. You can kind of see stars. Where was I walking? I need to keep going this way. Oh, goodness. Keep walking towards the pole. I'm so scared. I can't recall it. It's just like... Wait, can I... This is just a crater, so I have to... For the sake of science, right? I guess we're going up. Can I? What? Can I even get up there? Where am I? Now I'm on this thing? Oh, because then you like jump into it. Oh, God. Outer Wilds Ventures was founded by Feldspar, Gosson, Slate, and Hornfels to explore a solar system at the end of the universe. The echo. The Nomai never got to see it for themselves. But thanks to their efforts and technology, a Hearthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. I have chills running down my arms. The Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal of the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we called ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly and without warning. Okay, they're not going to... My scout! Well, maybe it's not mine, but... it might be. Oh, I can't switch this. Oh.
was alive before. Of all the life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. The map is just... It exploded. I should have seen if there was more upstairs before I interacted with the map, but... I feel like it's getting darker. Yeah, and the sound. Where am I? Back at the eye? I can't see a dang thing. Should I just... Is this gonna be myself? Oh god. Oh my god. I think the eye of the universe is angry with me. Maybe it's not that angry with me. You gotta give a few to the eye of the universe. We'll give it a good one. We'll give it a good one, then I'll eat a good one. Oh, I can't toss it when it's good. Okay. Now there are trees. Let's do one more good one. No! No! Here. One more good one. Oh my god! No! Do you hear music? Where is it? Why am I struggling to get this? There we go. But it's not... Oh! Oh! What the? I was just... Like, why didn't I have my flashlight on? But where... What? This is... Oh, wild ending. It's not quite time yet. I'm pretty sure we'll need the others for this next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush. Take your time. Might not even exist here. Are you forgetting someone? Or aren't you forgetting someone? What is... What is that one? But I guess I'll do that last. But I want to talk to... Why is feldspar so tiny? Hatchling, you found me. Nice to have company around a campfire, isn't it? Go on, get the others. Wouldn't want them to miss out. Okay. The quiet shade. Is this like his poem? Across old bark. In the ancient glade. Oh, where is he? There. It's always dark. Wait. What the? Is he like up in the trees because of oh. Oh. Okay. Oh no. That was very fitting. Gabro. Why did I say Gosson? Hey, time pal. So you're getting the band back together, huh? Go on, go find the others. I'll be here. You don't need me yet, but you will. And last but certainly not least, I need to keep the flashlight on. It's like, why am I not moving? Oh. It's like he's watching. Why? Is this not? Alright. Alright, what do we gotta do? Ah. Gosh. Am I gonna be this one? I'm not gonna be able to handle that if so. Sure. I think I said Chet too. I'm sorry with all the names. The stars were beautiful, weren't they? Even if our stars what ultimately killed us. I'll wait here and remember them while you gather everybody. Solanum? What? Oh my god. $2,000 away. Not that one. Just straight up? No? It was Solanum, isn't it? Yeah. For good measure. We'll get a good one. I think that's good. A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? Then I will wait until you are ready to know the answer. I want to see if they say anything else now. Should I begin? Shall I begin? Take your time. I don't think there's anything left to go supernova. I can't wait to play with the whole group again. Can I start? Oh, okay. I'll get to play soon though, right? What do you say then? Should I get out the old harmonica? You got it, hatchling. When you're ready, just say the word. What do you say, time buddy? Ready to start the music? No rush. I'm not going anywhere. Aww. I want to let Esker do it. Esker seems so excited. He doesn't have to be. They don't have to be alone anymore. Yes. Okay, I won't let you down. Oh, I have to start all of them. Shall I begin? Yes. Well then, here I go. This should be cool. Yeah, you got it. I'll do my best. Should I get out the old harmonica? Haha, here goes nothing. Is it time to find out? Yeah. This song is new to me, but I'm honored to be a part of it. So many symbols of things. I tell you what, this has been really fun. And I gotta help make something pretty cool, and I got to help. So I've got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know? I believe we've reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready to learn what comes next? Not yet. It's tempting to linger in this moment while every possibility still exists. But unless they are collapsed by an observer, they will never be more than possibilities. I learned a lot by the end of everything. The past is past now, but that's okay. It's never really gone completely. The future is always built on the past, even if we won't get to see it. Still, it's, time for something new now. Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning. But I think the rules are about to change. Wow, how long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around a campfire? I'm really happy we're all here. You cut it a little close, don't you think? Well, it worked out all right in the end, I suppose. I hope there are beasties in the next one. And this is the same. Yes. I admire your curiosity, friend. Let's find out together. Do I jump into it? Sarah. Thank you. Let me take y'all off emote only mode. Solanum coming in and getting to, like, speak in the language. Thank you, everyone. Bye, son. The music is so good. Wow. Automod's still blocking Nolgar's name. Andrew Prolo, is that the... was that the main developer? What are we if not memory? Solanum thanks you for not forgetting about him if you don't get him last. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. Back when I was at the Sun Station, you said that the ending is going to be about accepting that everything ends eventually, and you screamed. Yeah. You prefer, the other ending? Of just the game over, or repeating the loop? Well, I remember saying that I had some theories on what the ending were gonna be, and then you all asked me what they were. The "you are dead" ending. With the power of friendship. K4M1, hello. Thank you all. I wasn't keeping up with too many things, but it looks like y'all were on it with like gigantifying an emote and everything. Thank you, everyone. At least this is not the end of the tutorial, unless you consider it being the end of the tutorial in preparation for the DLC. I do want to play the DLC. I prefer the ending where you died 4 times before the loop started. And everyone did very well with holding their tongue in that moment. Yeah, you're right. You're right. No one said anything. What's the verdict on camping game? Beautiful.
It is. Well, with FF10 too, there's just like, I've been thinking a lot about like the memory and like that ending with, I don't know, I guess you can think about like, were those actually the people? What was it? What was going on? Like, were those just our memories of our friends and everyone? And yeah, just like the idea of like, does it matter? Is it like the memory that's most important? And there's a lot of parallel there. We'll be how much, okay. I guess, my stream time is different because we had that little crash out for a little bit. I can probably stream for like another hour. So we could, what's y'all's vote? Is like, would an hour be too much of a tease to jump into the DLC? Or like, should we end it now and then we can do the DLC, we can start the DLC on Thursday? Or would it be worth it to jump in, kind of have an hour to see it, and then we'll pick it back up on Thursday? Okay, if y'all have any thoughts on that, I will accept them. Wait till Thursday? You think it's fine either way? We have been going, I mean, 3 hours is like a little bit on the shorter side of what I've been doing, but also not that short considering I also have a real job. If I want to tease to tide me over. I'm kind of, okay. Jamie perceive screen, okay. $14.3 billion years later. This is such cool art. They're different. Oh. Oh. It was like different little creatures. And the scout! The scout came back. Is that after I shot the scout through the thing and it disappeared? The scout is now older than the universe. Wow. The scout made it. How do we know it wasn't always? It was the signal. Link. Link, thank you. Thank you everyone for just such an incredible experience. And yes, Rev, we just did it. You can thankfully can always go back and watch it. But yeah, that ending just, I really had no idea how they would do the ending, and I did not expect that, and it was so cool, and I feel like so in line with just the set of the universe being like quantum and not knowing what it is and everything, and yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Link, you highly suggest not starting the DLC today. Okay. I mean, I will take, especially I think after this time where we just kind of like talk and recap all of it. I think that'll be good. And then we can just dive in, fresh start after I've had time to like keep, reflecting and like digesting on the game and everything. I am curious. I mean, there's no Mai, like, in another galaxy.
But I guess perhaps once we observed the universe, it all went blip and another one was born, potentially. I think you would inevitably one more loop if you start today. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Yeah, I'm glad I could do it. I'm glad I could do it early. Okay, I'm curious, PWJB, did you send something about, like, right before I warped to the center, the eye, was there something, did you mention there was something that, like, missed seeing or, like, catching? Andrew Prolo's headcanon is that the hatchling plays the violin. Aww. Not what you meant to paste there? Someone erased my memory. I gotta go experience this again from the start. Oh, you don't think so? Maybe it was someone else. I feel like there was something, like, when we were warping to the eye, that someone said something that, like, not many people, there's, like, something that people miss, or, like, not that, like, some people don't see it. You didn't miss anything? Okay. Interesting. I love that if you zoom in, you can see something exploding. You can see the sun explode from the vessel after arriving at the eye, but that's the only thing you can think of. Oh. Oh, the coordinates are displayed on the screen. Yeah, Ravincible, what is it? Everyone, oh, absolutely everyone misses the fact that the coordinates are shown on the screen when you need them. Oh, interesting. You can go try to find the expired food item on Addlerock? Okay, we could do that. Jai with the 3 stream. Be curious on your journey. This is your fave Easter egg. Okay. You would need to go to Esker's camp on Addlerock. It's cooler to read the coordinates from a paper note, though. The post-credits scene changes based on whether or not you met Solana. If you didn't meet her, the little bug guys around the campfire are missing. Really? Huh. Vanadian, you gotta run, but thanks for being the voices in your ear to get you through the workday. Of course, of course. If you didn't meet Selena, she wouldn't be in the song. Yeah. Interesting. Huh. Okay, well, let's go, find the expired food item. The implication being your memories, especially who you met, shaped the new universe. Oh. Oh. Huh. Fascinating. I do love that, like, you know, this whole time you're, like, reading and learning about the Nomai's quest to get to the eye of the universe and, like, what they were aiming to do and everything, and then, like, here we are as the Hearthians, like, also exploring and wanting to learn things. And we end up essentially following in, I guess I could navigate to Esker's camp, following in their footsteps. Like, I don't know, I mean, the nature of the game, you know, it's kind of guiding you that way, but it also just kind of, I enjoy that you end up sort of completing the Nomai's journey and, like, following the curiosity. But I guess also there's the fact that there's not much else you can do when you're stuck in a 22-minute loop.
Chai, you actually got to get up and shower and breakfast and all that good stuff. Enjoy, enjoy. Okay. I know I did almost knock out the satellite. I noticed that too. I've done that before. Go up the stairs to the balcony of the structure. Head to the right and hop over the crates to get to the shelves on the left. Look for a can of marshmallows and grab it. And then go roast a mallow at the fire. Did I ever talk to Chert right before the supernova is about to go off? Yes, when Chert's like freaking out. I did do that. Okay, wait, hold on. Up the stairs. To the balcony. Head to the right, hop over the crates. Is this the right direction? In here? Oh, this, is it this one? That's all, like... the round? Oh, no worries, Ivan. Take care of yourself. Wait, is Joe gonna roast it in the can? Yeah, the can is, like, about to burst. Yes, exactly. Botulism? Is that how you say it? Are these the right marshmallows? You can identify signals by using the thingy near the signal, in this case, Esker. Can't burn it. Oh, shoot, I burnt it. Hold on. We'll get a good one. Is this good? Oh, wait, no, I don't want to doze off. I wanted to... Esker! Esker, no! What are you Oh, hey, it's you! Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. I want to go see what shirt looks like. Does it do... it does it to everyone? I want to see why is your head so big? Wait, yes, let's go. Okay, we gotta go find shirt. Okay, this is a good way to wrap up. Okay, Chur's camp. Off we go. Wear a spacesuit. Get in shit. Fire scout at the windshield. Take off suit. Oh, I've taken a selfie. I forget what day or episode it was, but the selfie has been accomplished. Oh, we have a big head. Oh, like do it now because we have a big head. Oh. Okay. We'll do that too then. Easy. Okay. So I need to do bloop. Return suit. Buckle up. Wait, where's... Do I need to be... Is it because the scout's in that corner? Why didn't that work? Did I mess it up? What do I look like in the spacesuit? Normal. There we go. Wait. Oh, it's kind of hard to see from this direction. Wait, we gotta try again. We gotta get a better spot. We gotta get a better spot. Maybe like here. Will that be good? Right in front. Right in front. Is that bigger? Does that look bigger? I don't remember what Marble's head looked like previously. The eyes do look very prominent. Do we not have legs? Where are our arms? Are we just a torso? Just looks like you. Okay, let's go see Chert. How to roast marshmallows. Chert. Oh, egghead. Apologies, you were hungry. Oh no. Chert! Chert really is just Humpty Dumpty now. Oh, Jam Cam was blocking the view. To go to the high energy lab one more time? Why is that? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna run to the restroom and then you tell me. And I'll be right back. But what is at the high energy lab? Link. Okay. Okay, I'll be right back. Ray, gifting 10 more subs. Thank you. And I hope anyone who's here who got one gives a big thank you. Thank you, everyone who's gifted subs. Okay, you'll give me a hint when I get there and see if I stumble into it. All right. All right, Ray, thank you. Okay. We're here, so it should be easy to get there. I love the big heads. Okay, high energy lab. We need to find... I'll just probably just go the way I kind of like know how to go in. Which means I need to find the gravity cannon. Here. I feel like I should be able to still make it in. Gosh, getting to just like discover everything in this game was so cool. Oops. All right. If the sand already filled up, we'll see. There's a good chance I might have to restart, but... Is it this one? Yeah. But we'll find out. Oh, yeah. 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 You have to go pretty early, huh? Okay. We'll meditate, and then we'll do it. PWJB! Oh my gosh! I like... PWJB! Thank you. I like didn't catch that for a second because I was like, oh, it's like the same. I was like, it's the same gifted subs that Ray just gave out. But no. Thank you. Truly, y'all. Does the village big head too? Oh, that would also be fun to see. That was the intention. You tried to sneak with it, didn't you? You tried to sneak with it. Thank you, everyone. That's why spoilers can be so damaging. Yeah, because it's all about the journey and the discovery and everything. A true traveler. Ray, you weren't gonna let BWJB get off the hook. I'm glad you said something. Okay, we'll do the high energy lab, and then if we still have a little bit of time, we can maybe try the big head again, but with everyone in the village. But for now, I will navigate to the gravity cannon. And we'll do that. I'm also already feeling so excited for the DLC. It makes watching first playthrough so special too, because everything's different, huh? Or I feel like I'm excited to go through and watch them and just see like the different ways that people solve things and discover things. Truly wonder the game. It's just, yeah, it's such a good game for curiosity and exploration and just taking things however you want it. What does this subscription mean? So Ivan, the subscription, I feel like for the most part, like it lets you watch the streams without the ads, but then it also gives you usually like access to like subscriber only emotes. And then it's also, I guess mostly just kind of like a way to be able to support different streamers since you have to pay for this subscription. Because on YouTube, subscribing is just like kind of the follow. But I guess it would be the equivalent of the membership on YouTube, except that you get no ads. Boop. Boop. Bonk. Drogue and Alley Cat are top tier Let's Plays. Okay, hold on. Let me screenshot that so I can go watch. Oops. And I love the DLC. It's an amazing addition. Okay, I'm excited. I'm excited. It's been 25 years. I'm getting you back on Twitch. I'm getting you back on Discord. All of it. You really enjoyed watching me play it in real time. It's the first time you've watched on Twitch. There is definitely, and like, I mean, the cut Twitch takes from the sub money is borderline highway robbery. Yeah. We're all just at the mercy. You liked watching little Indigestion play Outer Wilds too. He was super dedicated to playing blind. Okay. Don't get you back on anything else. And there is definitely like, there were some different, like since I posted the VODs on YouTube, there definitely like have been some comments about, you know, like playing it live versus not. And I think I talked about this before where I can definitely see how the experience would be very different. Like probably more so from my perspective. But I did really enjoy playing it live and getting to like share it with people. Like I've always equated playing a game on Twitch with like, is this the way I'm supposed to go? Is that the way I'm supposed to go? I think maybe, okay, this is maybe the same thing. With like playing a game like in front of your friends or like sitting down with friends and like them watching you go through it. And it like does slightly change the experience, but I feel like for me at least, like not necessarily worse, it's just different. Like you get to share each moment with people in real time. Ivan, your daughter streamed here until she moved to Japan. Oh, cool. I didn't know she did some of that. Oh, maybe you did mention that. And we enjoyed being there for the ride. Yeah. You're serious about the documentary, though. You would hang for that. I guess we could have. Do you know how long it is? I guess we could have done that. But maybe we could also do that on Thursday. Like, maybe we could start with that on Thursday and then jump into the DLC.
You're not a VOD watcher. If you watch a playthrough on Twitch, you like to be there live. Yeah, I do. I agree. Like, I feel like it's harder for me to go back and watch like VODs of people who did something live. Like, I either want it, if I'm watching the recording, I like for it to be just like pre-recorded, not live stuff. And then otherwise I want to be there live. And I feel like that makes sense with what, like, kind of like what you're getting out of it. And again, it's that, like, I feel like doing it live, like, you're sharing each moment in the moment with the people there. And then recorded is, like, meant to be more of just, like, sharing your own personal experience with it. And I think, too, that's, like, what I love about games as well is that they can be such individual experiences and impactful in that way, but they can also be such a great way to connect with other people. And it's just, I mean, it's play, it's games, but it's also like beautiful stories. And so there's so many cool things you can get from, maybe I should have filled up on more oxygen. I think we'll be fine. There are so many cool things you can get from sharing that experience in real time with other people, as well as just having the experience for yourself. I have not watched The Eternal Calm. I will probably do that before I play FF10 too. Ray, you prefer it live, but as a teacher you got accustomed to VODs. It's not so bad after a while. Another big part of Outer Wilds is the time you spend with others and those you leave behind. So sharing the experience is particularly special. Yeah, definitely. You think it's like 45 minutes? Okay. Different story of pre-recorded YouTube stuff. You can binge that all day, yeah. Or after the DLC. Your best friend from college, from one of the colleges you went to as a teacher in Oregon. Oh, the premiere for FF10 Final the other day was a nice in between. I agree. And that's what, like, I definitely wouldn't want to do that for every video, but I feel like that was nice because it was just like so many people have been following along with the journey, and it was kind of something we're all doing together. And it was like, it's not like I was playing it live. Yeah, you go this way. But yeah, even that isn't something that I would want to do every time. That's the dead end, right? And there was a part of me still, too, that was a little nervous about that because I wasn't sure if people wouldn't like, even then, the kind of like the distraction of a chat, like, while trying to watch it. But I also figured people could just turn it off if they wanted to. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm bummed. It's 50 minutes. 50. Okay. Yeah, maybe we could watch that on Thursday before we jump into the DLC. Or, yeah, after the DLC. I'll see what I'm in the mood for, what y'all are in the mood for. And remember what the high... Okay. Okay. So I can tell you the solution here, but I'd rather me try to stumble into it. Okay. Is explore with the black... Whoops. And white hole a bit more. And remember what the high energy lab is supposed to do. So we have, like, the time shift thing. I think nothing showed up if I had both of those up. Can I shoot into the white hole? No, it just goes into the black hole. Okay. I was taking out the white one there, but what if I... That doesn't seem to do anything. What if I... Do I need to, like, turn something on over here with the... this little thingy? Link. What if we... Wait. No, I needed it on. Kazoo! I think it's Kazoo's! It's Kazoo's! No! I hate it when that happens. I hate when the fabric of space-time breaks. I want to do that to like kissing Seymour. Oh my god, Stepper High. The Kazoo ending is called A Terrible Fate in the OST. Oh my gosh. Wait, where was... Who else do we have? Oh, we have Dream of PSY. Thank you. Welcome. Wait, Toast? What is... Toasty? Am I missing something? Toasty. That was incredible. Thank you, Ray. That was incredible. I kind of want to do that again. Oh, isn't here. I looked away for a second and the universe ended. There's a few more eggs, but you think those might be worth saving for after DLC. Okay. You misread chat. There's 2 ways to break the space-time. What else could be the other way? Trying to make like a duplicate of something? Some sort of warp? I'm kind of surprised the Nomai didn't do that. Somewhere else, might there be something that would send you back in time? So I'm thinking like, there is another way to get this ending. It's even better. You think the Nomai were smart or something. Involves a project. You love the other way because there's an extra Easter egg in it. How much do you think we can do it in like 20-ish minutes? I mean, probably, right? So, okay, the other thing that brings you back in time at the lab, or at the Ash Twin project. I mean, we saw... There was like some warp that happened at the end of the day. There. Is it that you could remove... This is maybe rhetorical, but is it that you could remove the advanced warp core as everything, as the sun is going supernova? Maybe y'all can tell me. Jackie, hello, we're just wrapping up, but... Oh, you just read about it, that's wild. What were you playing, Jackie? We love finding Easter eggs, but then what do we do with them after we find them all? Are y'all gonna eat those eggs? Depends, are those 20 minutes flexible? They are flexible. They are flexible, but I probably shouldn't go too much longer than that. Ember Twin, let's do Ash Twin. He raised at the start of the playthrough and he raised at the end. Oh no, not the sun. Not the sun, not the sun, not the sun, not the sun, not the sun. If you remove it, you just die, right?
Do I send the scout through? Do I send the scout through? Yes. So I am intending to do the DLC, so no DLC spoilers, but we are just doing a little post main game wrap up of some Easter eggs. Yes, Jackie, they are on YouTube, although the stream before this one hasn't been uploaded yet, but it should be uploaded later today because I was out of town, so I just haven't gone around to that yet. Ouch! Bonk. Okay. I might have missed the messages, but I will accept. Jam has time for one more loop times 5. I mean, I guess technically I do. But also, I shouldn't. I mean, I never should. There's a secret directive to guide you toward the big lamp in the sky. The, are you talking about just, like, always almost getting consumed by the sun? We're on a mission to tear apart the fabric of space-time in as many creative ways as we can think of. You recommend fast-forwarding time until about 17 minutes. Okay, so I can go to Church's camp and do that? Just so that we don't have to wait here. Do I... Oh no. Patrice? Don't you run away from me. Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. But I just need to land on the planet. Church's camp is over there, but I should probably get Patrice. Going off on her own again. And getting damaged. Patrice is such a rebel, yeah. She just, you know, she never wants to stay put. She never wants to stay put. We'll fix it up a little bit. Maybe. It's a little harder than I thought it would be. Okay, we got a little more there. Oh, we're so close. There we go. That should be good enough. Up we go. On your last run with the core, you damaged your ship while on autopilot towards Bramble. You went out to repair it and then it flew off without you. The ships just, you know, they didn't want the universe to end. Need a kid's book called Patrice the Wayward Ship. Well, it's because Patrice gets sucked up by the sand and then decides to park in there. Okay, so I already did like 5 minutes. And it's probably been like another 5. So what if, should we do maybe another 5 minutes? Maybe like 8 minutes? The You've Met a Terrible Fate achievement you got is a reference to Majora's Mask. Really? So I have played some of Majora's Mask, but I was always too scared to reach the end of the loop. So I actually never experienced what happens when you reach the end of the loop. And I think 4 minutes? Let's just try the 4 minutes. Yeah, nudging is okay at this point. Or even like, honestly, outright confirmation. My thought is that I should shoot the scout into the
warp when it shows up. Well, there was kind of my chance to get in. So I guess we'll just hope it doesn't take too long to get all the way back around. And maybe that will hopefully be okay timing. Eat something else myself? Do I need to go through the warp? I'm supposed to duplicate myself? Yeah, I duplicate myself, huh? Because then there would be... Right? I feel like that would make sense. This game looks way too complicated. Your first time with the core, you panicked when you heard the music from having the core. That's what I did too. I heard the music too when I left out and I thought it was the end of the loop, so... Oh, you just ran away with your spaceship? I just ran, I like tried to get back into the core so that I could put, the core back. Maybe the answer all along was to lose your marbles. Okay, so I'll jump into the black hole. Because it was sitting on the pad. Yeah. I'm just, you know... I like little Scout to go in first. Cerberus, hello! Ivan, you accidentally muted. And when you saw the system starting to cool down and the credit roll, you were livid? Because you thought maybe it was going to delete your save after 20 hours of the game. I was panicked too. I thought, I mean, I just got eaten by the anglerfish, but I really thought it was, yeah, going to be erased progress. Exactly, yeah, I thought it was going to be like the ship log was wiped and everything. Cerberus, how are you doing? We're just on a little Easter egg hunt right now. And then we'll get wrapped up. Easter egg hunt being that we're figuring out how to tear the fabric of space-time. Anglerfish are evil in all games they are in. Yep. Coriander, thank you for the hydrate. Time for everyone to hydrate and stretch while we wait. You've never been more scared in a game than when the credit rolled. Because you weren't sure when you reopened it if it would have your progress saved. Wait, I don't really want to do that yet. That's fine. Okay, so I want this opened up, but the warp core still intact. And I want to fly into it. When the black hole appears. You're fully hydrated with your peppermint tea. Going for hot tea on a hot day, are you? You'd quit the first time you played before hitting the loop, so when you restarted, you started from the very beginning again. Oh. So you had even more cause to think that that it was just gonna restart you. You mean fermentation. You think that was originally intended, but they dropped that since it would just be a chore. So you're like, no ATP, no save. Black picote. You let it cool down and put it in the fridge after? Nice. One of the coolest parts of this game is that basically all progression is in your own mind, just based on knowledge. The only thing you lose in a fresh game is the ship log. I think that's why I wasn't as freaked out, because that's what I was thinking. I was like, okay, even if you lose all of the information, it's like I already know what I need to do and how to get into the places. I guess well, no, even like you know where the vessel is for the most part. Like it would definitely be a pain trying to navigate to the vessel without it in the ship log and being able to navigate to it. Like that would be annoying. But yeah, otherwise it's kind of all on the mind. Ray, you weren't in here earlier, were you? Was it Danish? Did you recommend this? We were talking about the Stanley Parable earlier, but I have not played it. Were you there? This is kind of wild if not. Because I was talking about how I've been playing a lot of sad games lately, and how I like might need to just play something lighthearted and funny. Yeah, okay, Danish mentioned it. And so Danish brought up the Stanley Parable, but I think you weren't there yet, Ray. That's funny. Outer Wilds is a sad game. Okay, we're going soon. But getting a full ship log is an achievement, so that would have sucked. Oh, yeah. So I guess I didn't get a big ship log. It can be helpful. It's all the emotions, yeah. You know one thing that really blew your mind about how memory works? What? You recommend it as well then. It's lighthearted. You don't think it's necessary to be the game or explore everything, but it's a good one-time stream game for laughs. Okay. Yeah, that would be fun. Okay, I'm locking in. There's a drug or like a brain problem that causes deja vu to happen to you on a command. That's wild. That is one of those things that just kind of is a big reminder of how much our reality is based on just our brain working correctly. Make you think you saw something in the past that you saw for the first time. Yeah. Okay, I'll put Stanley on the list. Especially if it can be a one-time stream. It could be good for like a Monday whenever I get back to streaming on Mondays, or as like a little palate cleanser thing. Like it could be something we do between after finishing the DLC for this and playing Mina the Hollower. We are all one brain injury away from being entirely different people. Yes. So true. Okay. Should I just be in it? I feel like I should be here. Was that the right thing? Was that the right thing? Now go back. We could be like getting a brain injury and waking up French. Oh my gosh. Okay, so now we gotta go back and check the map. Okay. I don't think I can do that without the spacesuit, right? Weekend, thanks for lurking. I'll be back on Thursday. Thursday we'll be jumping into the DLC for this. Sorry, I should rest for a few minutes, shouldn't I? And so you know that we weren't real when we were in the eye of the universe because we saw ourselves and that was okay. It was just the possibilities. We'll doze off a little. You are here, you are here. Bye, Weekend. See you later. Did you know you were here? And there and here? Menobot. Yeah, I finished the main game. We finished it a little bit ago. Also, Nighthawk. Have you been here the whole time, or are we just popping in again? Yes, we just got the kazoo ending. I think, like, right before you all raided. We did the kazoo ending. Link, I really thought this, like, whole time that you're just, like, saying hell in a way that wouldn't get auto-modded. And now I understand that you're saying high energy lab. Yeah. I was like, all right, we're going to hell. I mean, like, I guess. I guess. Breaking the fabric of space-time certainly could be hell. What is HAL? High atmosphere lab? That's funny here. Have you recommended Night in the Woods yet? You just got some merch and the mails is on your brain. I don't know if you did, but it's like the game definitely sounds familiar. So perhaps, but let me screenshot that. Okay, let's wait for... I'm trying to not get sucked into the sun. And wait for the planets. Here they come. The evil supercomputer from 2001: A Space Odyssey. Oh. That's fitting for a space game. Do actually try to not die. I was thinking that. I was like, if we die, we probably erase our progress. Can I get in before the sand thing comes? Can we do it? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Beep, 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 beep. Got it. The scout for good measure. Don't worry. I know I need to get back into Blueprints. I've already played some of it. I just haven't played more of it in a very long time. Because before I started this... Wait. I'm here. Hold on. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Wait. What's up, Lord Firespeed? Can we turn off the pause time while talking to people? Did I turn that on? Is there a way I can do that from here? Do I have to go back into the ship? Pause, options, pre-flight checklist. Okay, we're good, right? These are fine to be on still? Okay. Good call, because I was thinking about turning that on earlier, so I forgot if I had or not. Okay. Just chillin'. Talk to self. Whoa. Ah! What have we done? Jumping into that black hole was a terrible idea. I needed to know what would happen. Okay. Okay, I'm calm. What the heck happened? If you're me, then I'm as confused as you are. Do you think it's okay if there's two of us? Well, we're talking to each other. Nothing's exploded yet. Gossin always says that means the date's going well. Maybe the universe doesn't mind two of us. Yeah, but it's Slate's definition of a boring date. Makes sense Gossin and Slate never dated. That and the whole mishap with Gossin's eye. Oof. Yes, the eye thing. Yeah, that's... yeah. Sure is. Uh-huh. Quickly changing the subject, you know how we jumped into the black hole that opened up at the end of that last time loop? What do you think would happen if you don't jump in this time? If I don't, then where did you come from? That's a good point. I mean, I feel as real as ever, so I don't think I'm a figment of your imagination or anything like that. That's just what a figment of my imagination would say. Are you being sassy? You can't sass me. You are me. It does kind of prove we're the same person, though. At any rate, it's been good talking to you. Me. Incredibly strange, but good. See you around. This is the greatest day of my life! Sure, 2 of us is great and all, but is it the greatest? What about the day we, what about that one? Are you talking about the day what? No, I'm talking about the other one. Oh, yep, that makes way more sense. Yeah, now you've got it. That was an incredible day. But today is probably the next greatest day of our life after that one. Wait, can you read my mind? What other memories do you have? I'll say, wait, can you read my mind? Definitely no. I just have the same memories as you. Except for this loop, I mean. I started this loop by popping out of a white hole inside of Ash Twin Project, since in the loop before this one, I jumped into the black hole. Hey, what? Yeah, what do you think happens? Guess we'll find out. I guess so. At any rate, it's been good talking to you. Me? I'll say this got weird in a hurry. Yeah, duplicating living beings probably wasn't what the Nomai had in mind when they built the Ash Twin Project. I wonder if there being 2 of us screws anything up. Yeah, it's a pretty novel experience, right? It's kind of nice. Huh, that's a good question. It's something I've been wondering about. We're in thoroughly uncharted territory at this point. Unlike all the other time manipulation we've experienced, truly, we're the Feldspar of weird time stuff. I'll say that one. Oh, geez. Feldspar would just use the time loop to try increasingly outlandish stunts, wouldn't they? Might be a good thing they aren't aware of it. At any rate. Yeah, okay. But I want to do... How did I get that? What if we have the same memories? Good question. Let's see. I remember all the time loops, including last loop when I jumped into the black hole in here. What about you? Same, except I woke up at the campfire like always. It makes sense one of the 2 versions of us would start at the campfire as usual. Okay, unlike all the other time manipulation stuff we've experienced. Are you being sassy? You can't sass me, you are me. Wow, this is awesome. Are you me from the last loop? Did I ask that one? Yeah, okay. Wait, did I? What do you remember from before this loop? Did I say that? All the loops. Okay. Sounds like our memories diverge at the start of this loop. Makes sense to me, seeing how jumping into the black hole is definitely what created 2 of us. Wow. This is awesome. This is so cool. This conversation reminds you of Farscape. Ivan. The writing is perfect. Say the ah again. Ah! Oh, yeah. What have we done? Jumping into the black hole was a terrible idea. I'll say ah again. Ah! Ah! I just need to get out of my system. Ah! Oh, oops, I ended it. we need the Riku again. Sometimes I just go, ah! Pant, you good? We gotta do more of that. You're thinking Riku too? Now what happens if you go through the black hole one more time? Should I? Should I? This is dumb in a good way. You'll end up with 4 of you just guessing. Nothing? Will it break space? Or is it that it breaks space if we don't go through it? We'll just hang out for a little bit. You bet on nothing as well. Already broken. Whoops, I keep hitting that. Reminds me of a cutscene from an obscure little game called Giant Citizen Kabuto. It's absolutely not related, but for some reason, it kind of has the same vibe. Huh. Was it a fun game? I bet you'll be older than your future grandchildren. Yeah, I'll just completely break everything. Okay. How much time we think we got? So is it if I don't go through, then for sure it breaks space-time. But we can go through and then we can just like sleep at the campfire. There's two different things that happen if you do either choice. Danish. We don't need to talk about it. We don't need to talk about it. If you go through 10 times, maybe you'll be the reason for the Big Bang. Going through creates new dialogue. Oh. With myself? One more loop, one more loop. With your new self. Okay, well, we gotta try it then. We've got to. Even more. Ah! How much time do you think we got left? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Can I meditate from right here? Oh, check the timer on the floor. Watch me miss it. But the music will come on. Four minutes, okay. That's easy. Look. Is Marvel just talking to themselves? Are they just having a little conversation there? They're spazzing out. I'm beatboxing. Every Marvel needs another Marvel friend. Uh-huh. I can't really get out and walk in front of the car on this one. I guess maybe depending on how you're thinking about it. Need to kill 4 minutes. We should talk about something to fill the time. What's your favorite citrus fruits? Marvel's still screaming, but their mic is off so you can't hear. Is pineapple citrus? If so, that's yours. I do like pineapple. Favorite citrus fruit? What? I'm sure y'all have like had this conversation without me, but what kind of things qualify? I wouldn't say a kumquat is my favorite, but I think it's a really fun citrus fruit. Okay, I didn't learn until a little bit ago how pineapples grow. The growth of a pineapple is wild. Like a pineapple plant? You thought of pamplemousse? A pineapple strawberry milkshake. That does sound really good. Any sort of fruit milkshake sounds really good right now. Pineapples are in a bush on the ground. Yeah. Takes multiple years. Highly recommend eating pineapple freshly cut from the bush. Okay, well, I could try starting to grow a pineapple plant now, or find a pineapple farm. Usually you get strawberry banana shakes. Have I ever looked at the black hole activating the AP? I kind of saw it one of the times. I wasn't fully focused on it, but I did kind of see it. They're mostly a huge incestuous family that can be broken down into pamplemousses and mandarins. Whoa.
Don't forget to put it on a pizza, the pineapple. All right. Who here? Who are the pineapple on pizza people here? Dylan B. Hollis. I don't know who that is. You love pineapple, but not on pizza. I also love Hawaiian pizza or pineapple on pizza. A little sweet with savory. Yeah, sweet and savory for the win. Yup. I mean, like when you get a little like I guess it's not savory. It's maybe a little different. This like salty and sweet. I was thinking about when you put salt on like a chocolate chip cookie. But all right, we're going. We're going. Oh, don't mess it up. I'm getting nervous. Okay, we're good. We're good. You hate pineapple, but we weird. I mean, unsubbed. Fine. This is the pineapple on pizza only chat zone. Whatever. The only thing, I mean, maybe it's for the best that pineapple, like, you know how after you eat too much of it, and it makes your mouth all weird? That is what I like least about it, but that is maybe for the best. Salt on the chocolate chip cookie? Oh yeah, I've had salt on watermelon before. Or cantaloupe. Good. Good, good. Oh, I keep forgetting to do the skip forward. Okay, let's skip forward. And then we'll go. Those. Salt on watermelon is weird. I think it's not. I feel like I've heard it be called weird before, but also I think it's by people who haven't tried it and don't know what they're missing out on. Oh, tahini and chamoy. I don't know what that is. But yeah, that on watermelon. Very good. Dylan Hollis is a delightful gay man who digs up weird old recipes and makes them. Do they do like YouTube videos or something? Because that does sound delightful. Lime and salt. Okay, wait, yeah. What is chamoy? Hang out with him until the end of the loop. Okay. Should I talk to him like once the music goes on? Any minute now, quite literally. Okay, it's on YouTube. Huh. Lime juice, chili, and sugar on watermelon. Oh, I bet that's good. Salt throws you off a bit. Oh, huh. And mango, yeah. I actually, don't really entirely know what goes into at least tahini. Okay, let's try the 17. I mean, it's like salt, but then it's also got like a lime chili. I feel like you're trolling your dogs because they keep getting comfortable and you keep getting up. They're too nosy and follow you every time. That happens to me a lot. Basil and everything. I do really love basil. Basil might be one of my favorite herbs. All right, where are we at? Oh, perfect timing. Okay. We'll come in. I think. We've got our thing right here. Bye, Patrice. Have fun.
Y'all, I told Johnny to come in and check on me if I was streaming past 1 p.m. And so I am now getting the, you told me to wrap things up. Wrap things up. I even had to tell Johnny, I was like, make sure I don't stream too long. I've been one more looping too often. But we just gotta wrap up this little Easter egg. You know, we just gotta do that. I may want to pause one more time while chatting. Okay, that's a good call. That's a good call. It's just one more loop, I know. We can't one more loop anymore. We can break the fabric of space-time. Cernier, it's 4 a.m. for you. No. No, we gotta get wrapped up. Where's, Okay, hopefully the sand column comes soon. How will we know if there's even more dialogue? I'll Google it. The forbidden Google. Bloop. Options. Freeze time. Is there supposed to be another one? Did marble kill the third marble? Hey, me. Remember leaving on our first solo trip? Yeah, it feels like ages ago. We'd have died that first time out if the time loop didn't exist, though. Isn't that weird to think about? Weirder than there being 2 of us now? Wow, I guess I am pretty sarcastic. We were disastrously unprepared for space. It's unsettling to think about, especially when we remember even Rybeck survived their first launch. Remember landing our ship on the sun station? Yes, I can't believe no one was around to see that, but y'all were around. We're probably the best pilot in the space program by now. The streamer collapsed space-time to fit more than 65 loops in a day. Best Marvel lives. Throwing shade on Rybeck, I know. Yeah, but we've also died more than anyone else. That's true. I'm not sure how to factor that in. Not that anyone else knows it. Still, it's kind of nice to get to say it out loud, even if it's just to ourselves. I need to brag about that to someone a little. That's fine. It's kind of nice to hear it said out loud. Did that technically happen with how the time loop works? What? Oh, come on. Don't take that away from us. But given it only happened in a previous loop, the worst part is we're the same person, and you know I'm going to agree with you. That does, yeah, bring up, just like what is real. You know, all of these loops and all of it are just the memories that are fed to us after going back in time. Just kidding, I don't care how time works. Haha, yeah, me neither. Or me either, obviously. That's funny. Does this only unlock on the manual sun station landing? I would guess it has to, right? Is there other dialogue that that can unlock? Uh-oh, we're going. Wait, okay, should I... No, I don't need to be in the black core. Should I talk to... I should talk to myself again. The game writer had to smoke a tube to get in the headspace to create this dialogue. Okay, this is the same. I want to... I guess it might not freeze the time now, but... At least we're not glitching out anymore. Oh, Punch Cactus, I might have missed your hydrate. I'm sorry. Kelsey, you can't imagine Kelsey Bisham High. The writing in this game is pretty wild. People definitely are only silly when I'm just... Okay, should I just watch Marble? You met her and she signed. That's awesome. No way to be silly otherwise. Humble brag. And was that for like the OST? She's technically on the album as a kazoo player. Bye-bye, buddy. Are we? Oh! Oh no. Well, they were clearly the fake one. 'Cause I was still intact. And they weren't. So that was definitely the fake Marble. Space-time can't catch a break today. Hey, it's Kelsey in the kazoo! Yes, we'll save the other Easter eggs for after the DLC. That was fun though. I really liked seeing that. Thank you all. Spacetime broke a lot today. So if anyone, Spacetime seems like the type to do everything by the book. Yeah, so if any of you experience some weird things, you know, you see a duplicate of yourself, or you receive a call and like you hear yourself on the line, just know that I'm sorry. I apologize. He's as real as you were. Think about it. No, because that Marble disappeared first. There can only be one true Marble. Because that's what reality and truth means. Maybe in their eyes, I disappeared first. Well, in my eyes, they disappeared first. So that means my reality is my reality. That just makes me want to rewatch Back to the Future again. Think on why they disappear first. Because they're the real one? Best Marble wins. Highlander. Why did they appear in the first place? I mean, that was the Marble. Well, I guess we both went through the loop, but then I woke up at the campsite, so the other Marble stayed there, which might mean they're the older one. That's what a duplicate would say. Marble and Marbest. I think both of you disappear at the same time. It is all in my head. It is all in my head. None of it happened. It's all vague. Okay. Well, thank you everyone for this wonderful experience. Endgame. We did it. We reached the ending. We saw the Easter eggs. I'll get some of the little lo-fi on again. We'll do the DLC on Thursday. Let me look at the time. I think it's going to be an evening jam, so I apologize for the people who prefer the early times. I'm sorry. Hey, Jam. Thanks for all. Have a good one. Thank you all. This was truly so fun. Derek, thank you for the follow. I hope that means you've been enjoying. This was really so fun to play with all of you. And I appreciate like how good you all were and faithful to just letting me explore and figure it all out on my own time. It really, yeah. I just enjoyed getting to share each discovery with all of you and do all the things and manually land on the space station because I thought I had to, and then see the achievement and realize I didn't have to, and you all still not confirming or denying that. Dean, I'm so glad you could be here for even just a little bit of it. This will get put up on, it'll be on the Twitch VODs and it'll also be on the YouTube VODs if any of you want to go back and watch any of that. And yeah, Thursday will be DLC time.
the expired cam snacks. Yes, of course. Of course. It was so fun to have you all. If you don't get to sleep too early, well, I guess. So I might be on, I'll have to see if the meeting happens. I might try to be on at like 2 p.m. 1400 Pacific time. It probably won't be much earlier than that, but that is going to be the time that I aim for. So, yeah. But since we did already go longer than I was supposed to here, and I already got the check-in with Johnny, we're not going to sit and yap for any longer. But that's 5 p.m. in real world EST, y'all. Yes, that's 5 p.m. in EST. I don't know for Europe time. 1 a.m. Oh, yeah, that's pretty in the night. That's pretty in the night. Yeah, so we'll see. It's the balance on time zones. It's tough. But okay. Thank you all. This was such a special experience, and I'm so excited to experience the DLC with you all as well. So enjoy your days or your nights, whatever you have ahead of you, and I will hopefully see y'all on Thursday. 5 p.m. EST is 11 p.m. CET, so you're good. You're good, Dean. Okay. Bye, everyone. See y'all later.